What a busy couple of days it's been. And it's only gonna get busier, so I wanted to get one more stream in before the end of the month. You people put your hands down. So let's get to... They're just broken. I just can't deal with those two.
Commander Shepard.
So, before we get too into something new, I might have gone a little bit crazy with how I notably missed things previously and had to kind of go back and figured that out. I figured out why I didn't get that gun in that mission. I popped the lock off of that one lockbox in CSEC headquarters, but I forgot to actually hit the thing inside the box, and that's why the door was locked. Unfortunately, the door is locked behind you when you pass through that section into the section with the door that is unlocked by the thing, I'm pretty sure, and that's why I was getting kind of screwed over. Also, because the saves I had before that whole mission were a little further back, I might have ended up picking up a few extra things. Like, I ended up clearing out Volus space a bit, and we got this Dreadnought. Also, something about fabrication units. Remind me to read about those later. I kind of just want to... Yeah, we'll get to those before we go too far, but before I started the stream, I was notified that Anderson wants to say hello. Let's go say hi to Anderson.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
Well, that's nice.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit and runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
There's always got to be some big, well-known city like London. Why can't it just be some, like, random city like... I don't know. Fucking, Shit, maybe that's part of the problem. I can't think of any off the top of my head. Frankfurt? Has there been a game in Frankfurt outside of World War II? I don't know.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Let's read up on those thingies. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was this Volus Dreadnought and something about a fabrication unit was what I picked up when I redid that one area, so... The Volus have only produced one Dreadnought, the Quunu, named after the diplomat who negotiated their client race status with the Turians. The Quunu is the only Volus ship of its class, but it is remarkably well armed. Its broadside cannons and main guns are all Thanix magnetic hydrodynamic weapons. A Turian general touring the Quunu after its main system voyage enthusiastically declared that the ship could char a planet 3 times over. While its construction was funded entirely by the Elkos Combine Corporation, Dreadnought was jointly gifted to the Vol Protectorate and the Turian hierarchy upon completion. Nice to see a bit of a art asset in here that looks like it was tailor-made for the asset in question. I wonder if that's because of a mod or something. It just seems unnatural. A lot of them just use the same things. what the wings are supposed to be for. On a Dreadnought, it's not like it's gonna make it more aerodynamic. Also, I figured out what that one, like, negative modifier was. It wasn't the thing that I thought it was. It was the conversation at the bar. If you support the Turian CSEC guy, you make it sound like he's going after, like, you know, looking for Cerberus spies using, like, the, you know, private footage. But turns out that was the one that was talking about, like, CSEC focusing on misdemeanors, so I don't know what was going on there. So supposedly there's a thing in here stating that they're not doing that. Yeah, CSEC concentrating on war-related problems and more serious crimes. By focusing resources, the overall security of CSEC Citadel is improved. Yeah, I keep going back and redoing things because I figure, wait, no, I gotta have been doing that wrong. And then I try to identify it later after stream, and so some things may have changed. It's not even like I really need it, like I'm hurting for score. I just like trying to figure out where I went wrong. Yeah, I think it was the fabrication units that I also picked up. Yeah, Volus space is largely clear now. Volus companies are skilled in mass producing whatever manufactured goods are currently in demand. Factories use modular equipment to switch their production lines from arms to housing to the next big galactic buying trend. Recovered from a manufacturing compound, these fabrication units can stamp out custom plastics with Crucible on an industrial scale. Right, other than that, I don't think there's anything else to note. Let's get to it.
Commander Shepard.
What's up? At what point do these guys always end up raising their hands? Yeah, you close in on this line here. That's usually what does it.
Commander?
Alright, you know what? Let's just clean up Codex stuff right away. Get the boring stuff out of the way. Oh, this is just mercenary tags. We already figured that one out. Alright, these are things I would have picked up because I redid those areas. Right. I'm pretty sure we already... Creds... Yeah, we read about that one. Yeah. Pretty sure we read about all these Codex things before. Let me just clean them out.
Jelix, the second planet in the Arise system, is a
Maybe this one?
marginally habitable world of mountains and ice. The planet was turned into a human penal colony upon its discovery in 2161. But its prison shut in 2179 after racking up the worst safety records in the system's alliance. Lawsuits are still in the courts. Shortly after the closure of the prisons, a handful of intergalactic corporations moved in to set up mines, supply depots, and other facilities on the planet.
All right, then.
An unremarkable world located far from regularly traveled trade routes, Lessus is inhabited only by a small, alternating between large oceans.
I don't think we had the Gelix entry before. I must have picked that up from somebody else. Oh, that's right. I did stumble on a different, like, pair. I didn't go into those side rooms in the hospital, like the ones that are, like, overlooking, that are flanking, like, the entry hallway, you know, that's got the scanner in it. I ended up stumbling through there again and finding a pair of people talking about a thing that I missed before as well. So we got a lot of shit going on here. Holy. Right. We picked up this after we got off the Citadel, so there's a thing, at least one thing we can do on the Citadel right now. Right, and I wanted to get all those mercenaries sorted out before I started Arya's thing, so I think today is going to be a lot of exploration. And then maybe next stream we'll end up doing the Omega stuff. Oh yeah, space is looking a bit more crowded now. Kite's Nest. Find artifacts. No, that's what that was the mercenary thing. We needed to find artifacts. Investigate Asari colony. I think that's where you see Samara. Find Ex-Cerberus scientist. Reasonably heavily certain that that is where we bump into Jacob again. Oh, and we can go and speak to the Corians. Well, see, now I want to do that sooner, because the sooner we do that, the sooner we get Tali on board. I want Tali back. Shoot, do we go do that now? Is this just a prelude? Does this get us right to the... Well, no, that's the next stage, isn't that? That's like the next priority thing, so... Aria... Athena Nebula... Citadel, priority Perseus Veil. That's the next stage, and I like to get things done before then, so... Yeah, we have to wait. We have to wait. I want to get as much done before we move through major chapters. Huh? You know what? You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do Omega today. I wanted to do it last time, but we got bogged down in Citadel business. Let's get these artifacts. We can head back, investigate Din Korlak. I think I remembered last stream who he was. If I didn't, yeah, he was the Volus ambassador from the first game. So he's up to some nonsense. Erzbat was a wealthy Batarian colony, rich in farmland, minerals, and manufacturing infrastructure. Little recent information about it has escaped this section of space, but radio traffic from the planet paints a dire picture. Indoctrinated Batarian officials are offering rewards for every living body brought to the labor camps, slave or not. With the state apparatus at their disposal, Reaper units are coordinating house-to-house hunts for resistance members and paying those who turn them in. Government propaganda dismisses the smell of the processing ships as a natural byproduct of Reaper energy consumption. Columns of dust from annihilated cities tell the story of those who disobeyed. Ouch. Azimir is a hydrogen-helium gas giant whose gravitational pull perturbs the orbit of two nearby asteroid fields, adding momentum so that asteroids shatter during collisions rather than accrete into planets. Debris from a great battle can be seen here. Batarian naval ships, merchant ships, and a few Reaper destroyers have been pounded into wreckage. It appears that the Batarian Navy tried to defend the Helium-3 refueling stations, giving civilian ships time to escape the system.
Signal confirmed.
A large rock planet. Vana is covered in prodigious amounts of dry ice, leaving only thin traces of gas for its atmosphere. Uranium deposits drew Batarian miners to Vana long ago, and when that was exhausted, they moved on to its magnesium. The Reapers have exterminated the colony here, punching holes in the domed cities and leaving its occupants to asphyxiate. Black market artifacts. Was that what I... Ah, shit.
Reapers eluded.
Well, we know where to find the fuel for another time. We could probably swoosh on in and grab it, but... Eh. Yeah. So I think with that, those are the artifacts that we needed for the mercenaries. Then we can go report that into Arya. Then we can meet her at the docks. And yeah, this will be Omega. This will be the Omega episode. Let me check. Does it update to say that that's what I needed? I miss when you got details on missions. It doesn't... You don't get details anymore. There's no drop down for it. It said Allied Forces updated, but I'm not actually seeing anything about that here. Must be for a tab that we don't got yet. Was that the thing that we needed? I hope so. It was artifacts. We needed to find artifacts to satisfy the Blue Suns.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Please avoid structural repairs until a Citadel maintenance advisor has cleared the operation.
Still cleaning up. There's still things on fire. Alright, is this what Canik needs?
You're back, huh? Any luck out there? You're back, huh? Any luck out there?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Oh, these are nice. Yeah, real nice.
Excellent.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making CSEC very happy.
Good to hear. Pleasure doing business with you. I mean, this should definitely be a boon for... This sounds like it's going to be a boon for CSEC as well.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Happy to help, General. Alright. Let's head up to the embassy and go track down Din.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Then after we grab him, we go talk to Arya. I wonder if I can talk to her at Purgatory for that, or if I have to go, if she's just completely moved to that other location. Where's Korlak? That's not Korlak.
Attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces.
Din Korlak, where are you?
Cerberus attempts to take control.
Are you Din? You are not.
And CSEC forces have
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married Leota. Wanna guess why?
Where is he? Journal said he was around here, wasn't it? Investigate the ambassador at the Presidium embassies. Okay, he's around here somewhere. Hanging out with Bailey? Nope. Do I have to do something at the Spectre terminal first?
Spectre satisfaction.
This area is under surveillance.
Ah, there we are. Volus Ambassador Din Korlak's current location is unknown. Biometric analysis does not detect him in any public location at this time. His last known position was an office suite near the human embassy. Ashy. An office suite. Well, it's not back here. Not in there. So wait, that looks like office is over. Is he over there? Did I have to read the message first?
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Paladin.
Oh, I could speak to this random Turian.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
I am ready. Where he at?
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
God damn it, Korlak. Of course it's Cerberus.
You people are monsters.
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus. It's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
Yeah, he was the guy who had a bit of a, I would say, a passing grudge against, like, human progress in Council space. Yeah, he was just a very frustrated man. Interesting hearing all this talk now.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to C-Sec, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you...
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
Oh, Zaid.
Go on about them all night.
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Zaid?
Well, this could be a little complicated. But we had a good relationship with Zaid. We should probably be able to work something out.
For security reasons, all wireless traffic.
What do we got here? What are those on my shoes? Those look like the little, like, suit buckle that goes into, like, the flap of my jacket there.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. C-Sec will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing.
They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus.
Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
I can armor up.
Now arriving at...
Zaid used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Zaid?
How do you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
What price will you put on your family's safety?
Don't want to go too fast and skip dialogue.
Major Kaden Alenko, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they... Heavy losses on mountains, human colonies...
I hear gunfire all of a sudden? Hold on, the dialogue got skipped. Good thing I quick saved.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. He's a recent acquaintance.
I would say recent.
Very. Shit. All right, I'm listening.
Why do we hear gunfire? What the fuck's going on?
You what?
Won't hurt to keep him alive a minute longer. Won't hurt to split the bounty one less way either.
Okay, that's what's going on. The shooting started earlier than the, you know, that going on.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turned? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
Come on. I kept saying he'd beat him. Nah, okay, come on.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus's better nature, Shepard.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Well, there you go.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later. C-Sec's on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Volus bombing fleet. Well, let's head on over to the docks.
1 moment, please.
I want to see if we could still catch Arya at Purgatory. Unless we talk to her about the mercenary stuff when we go to the docks where we're supposed to meet her.
At Ward's level, Purgatory.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, it won't stop a Reaper, but an extra second of shielding can be life or death.
So Vortex makes good shield capacitors?
The best. They don't skimp on plating either. I love it.
Sounds like you want to get back out there to try it out.
You know, a little. Can't wait to show it off to the team. Maybe I could take point more often now.
Vortex. That was never a manufacturer previously. Must be a new company. Nice foot. Ah, she's still hanging out over here. Let's give her the update. Assuming we can talk to her. Yes, we can.
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
Are the Blood Pack falling in line?
With Grill in charge, where all systems go. It's his voice, but my words. Couldn't have asked for a better puppet. The Blood Pack have committed 2,000 Vorcha to the cause. They'll make up the bulk of the army.
Okay.
Is Darner Voss cooperating with you now?
Getting General Araka off the Blue Sun's back did the trick. Voss still thinks he'll be getting me on mine. Idiot. But he's committed his veteran soldiers to me. In turn, I commit them to you.
What have we gained by having the Eclipse at our disposal?
A ton of mechs and elite troopers for stealth operations. Sane has turned out to be more malleable than Jonas Sedaris ever was. My control of Eclipse runs even deeper than I expected. You surprised me by taking such agency in the matter.
It shouldn't be that surprising. Did you really think I was going to let that psychopath out of jail? Come on.
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do. Eclipse mechs and Vorcha legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive. Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
Anything new on Omega? Is this going to give me something I got
taking
before?
Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence.
Good plan.
I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
Well, all right then.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
I don't think there's anything else we can crack out while we're here. You know, other than talking to Zaid. He said he'd be by the docks. I know we can't recruit him, as nice as that would be.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Did he mean the Normandy docks or the holding
1
docks?
moment, please.
I'll try Normandy docks.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
All right, Talavi. I'll see if I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. You won't thank me so much when you're eye-deep in husks.
Vacated by Counselor Danelle Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup.
Okay, he must have meant the other docks.
Colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Susa.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
Makes sense that he would be down here. Easier to get lost in the crowd, I'm sure.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel. Reaper forces continue their assault on...
What the hell are you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing.
Oh, Jacob's... what's his face? That's not Jacob. I forgot his name.
To Batarian State Arms.
That was a helmet. Probably not going to use it. Not a priority. What's going on there?
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Excellent.
Who were those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have studied the job longer.
There's no way you could have known Korlak stopped working for Cerberus.
That's no excuse. I killed Korlak and I'd have done right by Cerberus. No. The way I see it, those bastards owe me.
Why does he suddenly have a grudge against Cerberus? He had no problem taking money to help work before. I guess he understood the job. He's a rough man and he can make some bad decisions in the field. We saw that with his loyalty mission, but you know, he's not like a complete psychopath like other merc leaders we've seen in the past. I don't know, like, what the heck happened? What sort of falling out did they have? Saeed, give me
Why
something.
go after Cerberus?
There we go.
Started with them trying to hire me back after we hit the Collectors. Cerberus paid me enough after the Omega-4 relay. Retired is what I should have done. But it's tough to settle down, knowing the Reapers are on their way.
That doesn't have anything to do with Cerberus.
What did Cerberus want?
They wanted anyone with experience leading a fight. Gave me a tour of one of their new cruisers. Nice setup. Top-of-the-line ship, organized crew, damn impressive weapons. Thought I'd been shot at by every kind of gun, but didn't recognize half of what Cerberus was using.
What scared you off?
Another hunch. Cerberus wanted me to lead their new recruits, but I slipped off tour to talk to their soldiers. Found a restricted area and caught an officer without a helmet. Wasn't supposed to have done that, apparently.
You saw what the elusive man did to his people?
It's downright sick. I asked the soldier what the hell had happened to his face. Pissed him off. Or maybe he didn't even understand the question.
Things go downhill with Cerberus from there?
They didn't want me leaving, I can tell you. Shot my way out with one of their fancy new rifles. You know, I thought I'd find myself a bolt hole. Sit this one out somewhere warm and quiet. But no one tries to trick me into becoming a goddamn husk. Been picking up jobs against Cerberus ever since.
Alright, well, that answers all of my questions.
You seem pretty calm about the Reaper showing up.
Just wish they'd waited until I was dead and buried before setting Earth on fire. At my age, you're supposed to take it easy. But that fleet you're putting together might make the Reapers think twice if you pull it off.
If?
Nothing personal. There's just a hell of a lot that could still go wrong.
That's fair.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk? Don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Then what's Vosk doing as Blue Sun's leader?
He's vicious, organized, and a suck-up. Vito must have welcomed him back once I was gone. Vosk thinks he's got a bargaining position with Arya. What a laugh. I'll give it a month before she knocks his teeth in.
That's a little generous. I give him 2 weeks, tops.
No designs on the Blue Suns yourself?
I spent some of the best years of my life putting the Suns together. Nowadays, they're just another gang posing as mercenaries. Breaks my goddamn heart to see what Vito turned them into.
So you're not interested?
Nah. I was done with them a long time ago.
See you around, Zaid.
Right, Shepard.
Good talk. Now what's James up to?
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you, and you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Well, I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on, but I'm always ready.
Glad to hear it.
Ah! Careful!
Also, that guy's hands are not clean doing his work, but he's just using a basic, like, skin for that, so...
While the Alliance takes heavy losses,
hey there.
Troops have been bolstered by
Looking mighty low today. You okay? Anyone been bothering you?
No, it's not that. I'm fine.
I see. So, any news?
No, they just... Their shuttle must be real slow, that's all. Do you think they're okay? They promised they'd come get me, no matter what they had to do. But it's been so long.
I don't know, kid. I'm sure they'd be happy knowing you're safe.
It's just... I miss them. I miss them so much.
Krogan force has landed on Arone in an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces.
Yeah, they ain't showing up.
In a surprise move, Batarian ships from Poland.
That was news about Batarian ships.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. One moment, please.
Alrighty.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Was there anything else we could clean up while we're here? If not, it's not like we're moving a chapter. We're just doing a big DLC thing. At least I assume it's big. Oh, I can't use this to... Okay, so I have to go back to the Normandy, and then I have to go back to the Citadel in order to make this work. All right. A little strange, but yeah, whatever. Whatever.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Yeah, I'm sure. No way we're all getting out of this war alive. Be fun to try, though. Good enthusiasm there, Zaid. The bombers are on their way. Thank you for saving my life, Earth Clan. Yep, there's the bombing fleet. Good to see you haven't lost your edge now that you've gone legit again. Let's do some business. I mean, we're gonna. Damn, yeah, this ink stings a bit more than usual. Still worth it, though. Nice work on Vosk. Glad you didn't have to get your hands dirty, Spectre. Yes, I'm sure she cares. Alright. Catch up on the latest and greatest. This private security group is careful to maintain its image as a professional mercenary force. In reality, the Blue Suns have drifted further and further into becoming a full-blown crime syndicate. Despite this, their ruthless tactics are sought after in the Terminus systems. That's one hell of a fleet. You hit 200 points. The Volus prefer air power in conflicts, counting on the Turians for ground support. They maintain several flotillas of heavy bomber frigates capable of warfare in any atmosphere. And something new slapped on the Alliance. Alright, that'd be Zaid probably, yeah. Zaid Masani has a reputation as one of the most relentless and efficient mercenaries in the Terminus systems. Cerberus contacted Masani a few months after the Collectors were destroyed and offered him a job. Negotiations ended badly, and Masani now seeks out jobs that oppose his former employer's interests. He brings years of experience and finely honed survival skills to the fight against the Reapers. Bitchin'. You know, if we got him on board, can we put him on as our... Again, I don't really use the system, but... Why, yes, I can. Ah, damn it, Rex disappeared. Ah, well. Current status, on the Citadel. Spending a lot of time yelling at fruit machines in between buying parts for Jesse and gathering mercenary buddies. Why is he yelling at fruit machines? Hopefully we can get Rex back on board at some point. I ought to try using this system at some point and seeing how they integrated our old comrades. Also, in the process of reusing save slots, I accidentally overwrote that save from when I glitched on top of that water table. And that makes me very sad. Dock 42, I believe it was. And I should have grabbed, more water first.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So where is she?
Shepard.
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
I'm sure they got better secrets.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
My.
Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
Alright.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Arya and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
So I don't get to bring my friends. Unfortunate, but now I guess we're gonna be we're teaming up with Arya. She's gonna be like a companion or something, right? I'm guessing. Is Bray gonna be with us, or are we gonna get somebody else? Sabotage. Oh yeah, I kind of been skipping over that mentally, but they merged sabotage and hacking together. They're the same thing. They're the same ability now. Recharge speed. Synthetics explode when destroyed. Or recharge speed. I like the sound of them exploding. Yeah, almost maxed out all these. Eventually we'll start getting into this stuff down here. Alright, well, before we get underway, I need more water. Water! Yeah, a couple of days ago, I remember saying, you know, one of my friends who, I'd say he's a friend, who lives in Portugal, is just like, summer is murdering me, please help. And it kind of made me think, you know, it's been summer for like a month or so now, and it hasn't been as bad as previous summers. I think I'm going to be okay. I think Summer heard that and decided to, like, ramp things up, so right around the turn of the month, it just kind of, like temperature starting to spike up. Right around the time that I said that, so yeah, I'm just gonna assume it's my fault. Let's go. Ah, there it is. Assortment of vessels and warships, transports, and fighters flying under Arya's flag. They look very green. Hey, we got Arya and Arya's on the team. And what does she do? SMGs and shotguns. Alright. Alright, I want to take the Paladin out for a spin. We grab the Harrier. You know, so we got a little light backup SMG. What can we do for Arya here? I'm thinking we either give him the Spike Thrower or the Claymore. Fuck it, we haven't had anyone armed with the Claymore. We're gonna give her a Claymore. What about SMGs? Punisher. Damn, we can make our SMG super light. Shit, if we can make him that light, I might trade out the one I'm currently using for something else. Trying to think of what would be the most useful. It's not like the AI goes into prolonged bouts of shooting. I guess give her the scope. What I got on the Harrier, this should be... it's just got damage and piercing. This is also damage and piercing. We're just making this one light. Oh, we can get piercing on this one. I don't know, I just like knowing that I can pierce through things. It's annoying that you can't combine certain things. I can't give it more stability. Yeah, fuck yeah. Some of these... Yeah, look at the 82%. Goddamn. Could make the pistol super light, but I wanted to have that extra power. Right then, I think I'm all good to go. Alright, we get to level her up. Power and damage. Health, shields, and power damage. Power damage, or health and shields. I'm guessing she's only going to be a companion for the DLC, but, you know, I could be wrong. That'd be cool. Let's go with power. And more power. And a nice, big, healthy dose of health and shield. Flare. Focuses and expends all biotic energy to unleash a huge flare that throws enemies within its range, causing massive damage. That sounds fun. Force damage impact radius of combo detonations by 50%. The recharge. Grieve, Carnage, Lash. Latch onto enemies with a biotic lash to rip them off their feet, dealing moderate damage. Sounds neat. Additional 100% additional damage over 10 seconds. Sure. Yeah, we'll throw some into her others here. Works for me. I'll see, I think I messed with the color of my armor again.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
A lot could go wrong.
The assault's been planned for weeks, Shepard. For now, just sit back. Let me steer.
Not the best start to our partnership, Arya.
How things begin isn't nearly as important as how they end. Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command.
There's no way this is gonna go smoothly. The RV Omega.
Head for the command ship.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lance. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way.
That didn't sound natural, but I guess Cerberus
That's
isn't paying that much attention.
Nice and slow.
Come on, we're gonna get caught. I can sense it. I can feel it.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire! Signal the fleet through the relay.
Holy shit, space combat. You don't normally get to see this.
We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
My partner here doesn't have much to say for you.
She's not used to being defeated. It clouds her judgment. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And
I already hate him.
think seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
I mean, I would assume so. She's not the type to commit suicide, I would think.
Shields gone. All systems failing.
We can make it!
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
Whoever's behind me needs to hold the camera steady. Whoop.
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
Maybe we should put helmets on. Boarding party! Cerberus really likes their SMGs.
other escape pods made it.
All right, what's our
What was that shot?
Need to hit the defense system.
I wasn't even aiming at him.
Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
Okay, that was better.
This is what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Aria relinquishing command? I'll believe it when I see it.
I can be a team player, Commander. I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
I'm back, you fuckers. Die!
Foregrip on this weapon that I'm just not using, and that annoys me so much.
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door.
All right, let's not be hasty. Right, if my talking about it wasn't clear before, this is one of the things I didn't see when I first played the game, because it didn't come out when I was able to play the game in the past, so this is all new to me.
Aria to fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Ah, so annoying. Pistol feels pretty good so far. Ooh, hello. High velocity barrels, some tools.
Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land.
We already got dead Cerberus here. Was that her team ahead of us?
Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
Power fluctuations continuing. To stabilize, sectors 3, 14, and 15 are set for mandatory shutdown. All personnel to be reassigned.
Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
Population control reports disturbance in District 5 quelled. All surviving inhabitants accounted for. Rampart units will be left on location in case of further security breaches. I got you. Don't rush me. I just want to make sure I get all the things. Omega looks cleaner than the last time I was here. Am I crazy for thinking that?
Access denied. Environmental hazard detected.
The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Is located. Stop it here.
Feels good to let loose. Die.
Oh, I don't have a lot of ammo for this weapon.
Repressurization complete. Access enabled.
That's done it. One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
Defense station. Objective acquired.
Clear. Get to the controls.
I'm sorry, where were the controls? Ah, right there probably.
Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Doesn't sound like they're down. Okay, there we go.
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations.
Is that really impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock?
Uh-oh.
Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions. So it begins.
Motherfucker playing chess with himself.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing. Bray, stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Okay, kind of really ran around here fast because I wanted to hit the button before someone started shouting at me, so... I think this place is pretty clear for goodies, though. Generator.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Hey. Interesting TV programs they got on here. Okay, rendezvous. I thought it said something about a screen.
We're causing a stir. Good. Feels good to let loose.
Whoop. Just wanted to press the button.
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
Pistol heavy barrel upgrade 1.
Failure to comply with Cerberus regulations will result in severe penalties. All Cerberus personnel, please review personal communications for updated assignments.
Okay, I have to go that way.
Please remain within your assigned civilian containment area at all times.
Omega's mine!
Humans bearing weapons on this station will be
We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move.
Being able to slap armor penetration on all of your weapons completely negates those fucking shields. There's probably no way we could have saved them. They were scripted to die. In fact, one of them got back up. Just so they could die again.
I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property, too.
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All Cerberus personnel report to stations.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
One of my soldiers by the force field.
Let's see what he's all about.
What the hell is he doing?
He's a Vorcha. They got fancy new robots.
Take them out!
Weapons engaged.
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Stand still, you piece of shit!
Shutdown imminent.
Bastards are fast. Need to check out that force field.
What's there to check out? It vaporizes people.
Over here, Shepard.
Yeah, doing a search. Locking down the area, you know.
Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
You think?
Not this time. Come here. This way.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Ooh. Secrets. Why am I holding my pistol like that?
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya T'Loak.
Oh, there you go.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
So is this the first time officially a Turian lady has appeared in the game? Is she?
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
Whoop, do a little spin and we'll get moving.
So why are you back, Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
Hopefully I can find a workbench for her so we can get her some better weapons. What's she all about? Nyreen. Turian Huntress. Well, we'll boost up her main thing here. Weapon damage or health and shield bonus. Go with health and shield. Veteran has definitely been a lot easier than Veteran was in the previous game. Maybe I wonder if I can. I don't think anything's stopping me from bumping up the difficulty, is it? I might consider it. Let's see, biotic powers or tech powers? Ah, she's a sentinel type. Increase the damage of the squad's tech and biotic powers. I like to focus them on their own strengths. Plays a shield that protects against all damage at the expense of moving, shooting, or using powers while it is enabled. So she's like a mobile shield generator. I wonder if the AI knows how to use this, or if I actually have to start, like, paying attention. Trigger 3-meter blast when deploying the shield. Lift grenades. Yeah, not enough to rank 6. What's this? N7 Valkyrie. Doing this can only change my loadout, right? No, that's I can change their loadout. Okay, so she's got pistols and rifles. Ah, it's rifles. Well, thought about just giving that directly to her, but how would she get a hold of an Alliance weapon? You know what? Don't matter. Hopefully we find a workbench so we can better equip her. Right, this was that weapon I missed, that pistol. Oh, it's a pistol shotgun. It fires shot. Okay. Ah, fuck it. We'll give her a scorpion.
What's the fleet's status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
Here we go. Weapon bench. Well, Harrier's pretty good, but I do want to check this weapon out for myself. It's a little heavier. Wait a minute, it's already got mods on it? When the hell did I put mods on it? I haven't had this weapon. Did I? That massive muzzle brake on a fucking rifle, you know, it just pisses me off. I'm not gonna put that on. Oh, that looks even weirder. You know, that almost looks like it fits on the weapon. Oh, right, we wanted to put some mods on for Nyreen. And weight doesn't matter for your companions, I don't think, so... So it's more powerful armor piercing with this, but the weight is massively increased. So this is now the heaviest rifle in the galaxy. Would armor piercing work with this sort of weapon? It fires little bomblets that stick to targets, so having armor piercing, I guess they could get pierced through... something tells me that doesn't work. Oh, the magazine size of this weapon is small, only 16 shots.
Great. Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you. Omega's mine!
Engaging target.
Oh, it's a burst fire weapon. God damn it.
I'm back, fuckers.
Shutdown imminent.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him. We're good.
So what's the point of giving you bayonets to put on your weapons if you don't use the bayonets?
Cerberus engineer in here hacking the cannons, keeping them offline.
We'll find him. Incoming! Find that engineer.
Sturdy. Sturdy dude.
Got him. Cannons initializing.
What the? Yeah, nice fucking lean.
I'm on. Focus on the Atlas.
God, it's like a 2-shot burst fire as well. It's fucking awful. Didn't exactly search that area very well.
Cannons engaged. Head to the blast door.
Where are these cannons? Ah, there they are. Gratuitous
Nice
slow-mo.
guns. They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in.
Damn.
We're in. Lock it down.
Zarya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Yeah, I feel like a sitting duck here.
I have no intention of sitting around, and you both should know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
Thought he was picking his nose for a moment there.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
If you think I'm gonna let you carve a bloody path through this campaign, you're sadly mistaken.
And if you think you're going to change me, well, you're welcome to try. Once up and running, this
good, because I will
provide recon and secret access to much of the station.
Try, that is.
I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
I appreciate the variety of her forces. Like, you're seeing all kinds of different people wearing all kinds of different armor. Also, it must be very tiring to have a job that's basically hold a door closed. Or be a mobile force field.
Sir.
What's up? Ooh, harpoon gun.
Shepard.
What's up? Another workbench would be nice. I'd love to get rid of this burst fire weapon. It doesn't feel horrible to use, but...
We'll be setting up combat shifts, so pay attention to the roster updates. We also lost some supplies coming in. This is me saying make every damn shot count. Once we get eyes on other parts of the station, some of you will be sent to scout for supplies. Stay smart and alert, we'll have Omega back in no time. Hand out all the weapons. No use holding back gear.
Alright, not exactly a whole lot going out up front.
Commander, if you have a moment.
We got a Hakkar. Yeah, I'll put down a proper save here. Also, having the Omni Blade, like the energy bayonet out while the weapon is on my back, just feels silly as well.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and, well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough?
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
Were you on the boarding team? You don't look dressed for it. You're like the only person here not wearing armor, you know, aside from the Vorcha.
Supplies are gonna be tight. If we hadn't lost that shipment... You mean if we hadn't lost that ship and those people? Well, yeah. That too.
This area is still unsecured. Off limits for now, Commander.
I gotcha. At least, as you know, a lot of these guys are being respectful to me.
Just a reminder, Commander. When you find Cerberus terminals, please input my
Yeah.
Rerouting systems.
Sir.
Hmm?
Rock, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon... Finally. Where are you? You don't know? Seriously? Look, just check your Omni tool for the station schematics. What do you mean your Omni tool is broken? Rock, that's not good. Right. I'm not helping here, sorry. Look, I'll just talk you back to the bunker, okay?
Guess there's just reusing a store panel there.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
We chat up Nyreen.
Arya wants to talk to you.
We cannot talk to Irene. Okay, God, thank fuck there's a weapons workbench. It was nice to give it a shot, but after the carnage of the Battle of the Citadel, Alliance officers commissioned a new rifle for their ground forces. A variation of the popular Avenger design, the Valkyrie is now standard issue for new recruits. Exceptionally well crafted, accurate, and packing ample firepower, the rifle is a hot black market item when it surfaces. Neglecting to mention that it is a 2-shot burst weapon. So it's shit. Wait, 72%. Huh. 10% off the weapon's weight gives me 20% more power recharge speed. You wouldn't think it'd be that's not bad. Let's try the Revenant then. I don't mind 50 though, so long as it's not like, so long as it's just like 50 or above, I can live with that. So. Yeah, I want my armor piercing. Honestly, this feels like the only weapon I've seen that fucking ridiculous muzzle brake on that doesn't look completely stupid. Fuck it, more rounds in a magazine. Yeah, I'll keep rocking the Punisher. And I'm enjoying the Paladin. It feels quite punchy. Although I could give the Talon a shot. Man, okay, this thing weighs a fuck ton. And nah, not while we're playing around with the big rifles. It's fine. We'll keep the Paladin. I can't mess with their equipment while I'm in here.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
That just goes back out
Keep an eye
front.
out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure out where you are. What? Rock, I can't find a single reference to that location. No, I'm not joking. There's nothing remotely funny about this. Only you could get lost like that. I don't even know how you do it. Hey, I'm just saying, a skill...
Yeah, look at all them. Hey, some of those mechs. We haven't seen any of those. Okay. Okay, a lot of forces made it on board. This looks reasonable.
As, how are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's got to be here somewhere.
This bunker has
I just
secret
saw her
access
over
points
by
to other
the...
parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower.
She was just over there. I saw her.
We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit
Ah.
when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
Fucking point of her voice changed.
Yes, what is it?
Got a minute?
We need to get going. But what's on your mind?
Once we recruit the Talons, how do we reach the General?
I'm working on it. His command center set up an afterlife. No doubt a deliberate move to piss me off.
Don't let it get to you. He wants you off balance.
Anger helps me focus. Those strange force fields are blocking access to much of the station, including Afterlife. So after we complete our current objective, I'll be looking for a way to get around them. Enough talk. Is there anything else, or can we move on?
Tell me about this Merc gang we're looking to enlist.
They're drug runners and cutthroats, but they're highly organized. That sets them apart. They appear more civilized than, say, the Blood Pack, but at their heart, they're just as dishonorable. We'll have to appeal to their lust and greed to get and keep them in line. Anything else you need to know?
Okay. That doesn't sound like much new to me.
It seems like there's more to Nyreen than meets the eye.
You mean her disappearing act? Honestly, I'm not concerned. If it was anyone else, I'd want blood, but Nyreen's a variable I can control. She believes in a code of ethics. She oozes virtue.
You two must have made an interesting pair.
Opposites attract, right? Our connection was powerful but doomed. Nyreen demonstrated zero flexibility. She couldn't put up with the challenges of my life. That's all you're getting out of me on this subject, Shepard. Anything else?
All right.
Tell me more about Petrovsky.
He presumes to sit on my throne, that's all that matters.
I get that you hate him, Arya, but I need to know who we're up against.
All right, I'll admit he's not like other Cerberus operatives I've encountered. He's smart, thinks outside the box, very hard to predict. He's
Good
like
skills.
his boss, no matter who suffers and no matter the cost, he stops at nothing.
Not
to
good.
defeat him, we have to be prepared to do the same. Is the cross-examination over? Because time is of the essence.
Yeah.
You're off the hook for now.
Good. I'll meet you at the exit by the armory.
I could have swore I saw a different species over there. Must have just been my imagination. Alright, let's roll.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Good luck out there.
Okay, seriously, dude. Nyreen was just here. I wasn't I had walked away like a whole minute. Alright, let's roll. Already sorted out my weapons. Alright, good with what she's got. I'm happy with what I've got. I'll keep saving up for high-powered sabotage.
What's your
Where was the
history with
sound?
this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
I do
Their
not
cannon
like
fodder,
how
we're
unsupported
using
this
them
ladder
because
is.
They're the only game in town.
You're gonna let them know that?
Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
Ain't that just how it goes?
Commander, confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn.
Maybe Darius isn't in charge.
One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
Okay, wait a minute. Now I need to bring it down. There's a thing up there. I want the thing. Give me the thing. Oh, when'd you get up here? Right, let's roll.
Az here. I've hacked into the Cerberus comms. Patching you in now.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Mission report. We're almost done scouting this location. The surveillance drones indicate the detention center is on par with the last one we hit, but something feels off with the patrol patterns that the display table is spitting out. I'd recommend another observation run before we try to extract the civilians.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are given as good as they get.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
Nope, can't go through there. Not a very accurate weapon. Big and slow.
My influence over station systems has just extended by 77%, Commander. Thank you.
And we came in from that way. Hopefully I'm not missing any panels. Good. If Cerberus isn't happy, then I'm happy. Ah, screen shake.
Thank you, Commander.
I can monitor enemy movement in sectors 4 through 12 now. Excellent.
She doesn't sound like she's on the radio. She sounds like she's under the floor. Sorry, is it difficult wearing heels like that in combat, or... Yep, there we are. God, the screen shake is atrocious. I've probably done this before, but I'm gonna do a search for it again. Do screen shake. It's fucking awful. It's atrocious. Okay, I see some things come up, but for storming when you run really fast. Nothing for, like, shooting. Damn it. Yeah, I probably searched and had no good results before. If anything, that makes me love pistols even more, because they're usually single shot, so the screen shaking isn't such a horrific fucking problem. I'm genuinely shocked I didn't get any results for screen shake reduction. Sometimes that means there's an option in the game that I might have missed. Is there something for screen shaking in here? No. Wait, the difficulty's on normal? I could have swore I had it set higher than that. No wonder it's felt so easy. Goddamn. I was on fucking normal the entire time. Owie. What the? Is he supposed to look like that? I don't think he's supposed to look like that. I think there's something wrong with that going on there. I'm going to assume that's a mod glitch. Uh-oh. There's another one. Supposed to be dead Cerberus guys, I reckon. It's that one model.
I don't think so.
Take care of the wounded and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction.
Okay.
The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
That's a generous offer. Arya, does the Commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right then. Come with me.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Oh, that's like a whole series of codex entries. Hold on, that's not what I was looking for. Omega. I don't see the one about the messages, so I think I found all the things. Yeah, we assisted the hacker. We didn't miss any terminals. Although we have yet to find a power inverter. Hopefully that wasn't in the area.
Rampart mechs incoming.
Weapons engaged. Shutdown imminent. Malfunction detected. Failure imminent.
They left an Atlas behind to cover their retreat.
Failure imminent.
Damn, big jump. Okay, there's a lot of these bodies that are fucked up, like their textures are screwed. Oh, what's this? Hydra missile launcher. It's only got one shot. I better not waste it. Dang it. I don't want to, if I try to switch away that weapon. Okay, now I can just...
This way.
Nope, wrong side. Ooh, just leaving all kinds of credits lying around. Where am I going? Am I going down? Okay, I guess we're going down that way. Little sleepy section here.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
I'm good.
Finally, a little recognition.
Actually, Arya, I'm Target Alpha.
That probably wasn't effective, but I was going to end up holding it forever. Fuck off. Bitch. Didn't cover you, fucker. You're annoying. Go away. Thank you. Can't get up there.
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Nyreen to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
You're not just using the catwalks as a secret passage to the base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls.
Oh, that's a problem. What the hell is going on? What am I being sniped by?
Doors open. Let's go. Hurry up. I need to get to my people.
We're moving. A lot of screwed up. Okay, we're finding even more screwed up body textures. What up? Nice red and gold color scheme they got going on, these talons.
evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost.
They have their own little salute going on, too.
Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before, they're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Hell of a place they got here. Shotgun Omni Blade.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
You guys have met that guy we helped out before? No problem, dude.
Just reported into the boss. Still no adjutants. Thank the spirits for that.
Should we even be bothering with this? There hasn't been any other since that dockwork returned, right?
Look, I know you're new to this outfit, but get used to the adjutant watch. It was only one of those things last time, and Cerberus still had to seal shut an entire ward to deal with it. They didn't even try to help the people trapped inside. I can't imagine what their last moments must have been like. Trust me, you hear any weird, creepy whispering, you grab your friends, and you run.
Oh, they kind of reusing Zaid's armor there as a base, just recolored it. I like how they got their own face paint, some of them. Some guys still got their own home paint on, but eh. Word is the attack on the station was led by Arya and that she's on board now. Boss is heading off to investigate. Try to stay out of trouble while she's gone and don't get caught. Our forces are tied down right now, but so our rescue options are limited. So, a vicious, money-hungry gang got turned around into, like, freedom fighters? That's good shit. I like that. What was this room used for? It's got all these catwalks. Okay, I'm not going that way. Which way am I going? Oh, there's Nyree. She's right there.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyree.
Ah.
But I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
Why'd she get so loud?
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
Oh boy.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyree, watch and learn.
Oh no, what's she gonna do?
Az, everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned.
Oh god.
Cerberus believes they have beaten
I
you.
see some people clapping.
They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
Okay, that worked out. I thought she was gonna do something stupid.
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyrene's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
Hey. So, where am I going? I hope I didn't miss those converters somewhere. Oh, I fucking hate the smoke. So obnoxious. There's always smoke everywhere. Nice shooting I'm doing here. Where'd my damn turret go?
We're on our way.
Here I thought they could handle it. Nothing lying around. Okay, let's talk.
The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
Like your armor.
We're almost there, Shepard.
Hey, Elcor.
The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega civilians.
Cerberus will have 1 million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You might not want to compromise your alliance before it even takes shape.
I've learned not to put much stock in truth and goodwill.
It might be time to start again.
Tell you what, I'll take it under advisement. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
I'll take that as an improvement.
Urgently, your attention, if you please.
Things are starting to
it's alright.
here. We need to bring you in fast. Rock, can you hear me?
Your attention.
Damn it, Rock, don't do that again. I thought I lost your signal.
Tentative excitement. Welcome to Harrot's Emporium, human. Relieved. I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative. The General threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife upon taking over. I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
What do we got? Some pieces, parts.
How are you holding up?
Relax. I got this. All right. I think I figured out where you are. Oh no. Ruck, you need to head back. Now. You're right in the middle of a Cerberus controlled area. Ruck, answer me, please. Come on. Ruck. Love. Please answer me. Ruck.
Do I still have that mission to help that guy out? Assist mechanic? Yes, I do. Considering this is a confined, like, line of missions, it worries me that we went through an area after picking that mission up and we didn't find the thing that he asked us to get. I have a sneaking suspicion that despite my attempts at being at least relatively thorough, that I somehow missed it. He's not saying anything when I walk near him either. You know what? I just want to confirm it. I just want to confirm it. I don't like... It feels like cheating, but come on. I don't like missing things. Yep, I missed it. When you reach the Talon outpost after the cutscene explaining the adjutants, there's a group of boxes by the left wall near the entrance. Okay. It was in there. was 20 minutes ago was my previous save. Do I want to go back and get it now? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it now. God damn it. That was a peaceful area too. I thought I rolled over that place. Shit. It's a side quest. I know it's small fucking potatoes, but come on. How did I miss it? I walked all over that place. I am bothered by this. Fuck it, I'll try to be super aggressive and get us back to where we were as soon as possible. Oh god, this is really far back.
They left an atlas behind to cover their retreat.
Nice, that was cool. Nice to actually get some proper use out of that stuff. The screen shake is horrible. At least I got to use one of those missile launchers properly. All right, we want to be fast here. We want to try to get the fuck out of here. So it's back at the Talon Outpost is where that thing is. Okay, we have to do the elevator segment again. Apologize to the people who stumble upon my channel on YouTube later from me redoing this just to do one stupid side quest that's probably gonna get me like pocket change. Because unlike my Twitch channel, I don't normally check my channel analytics on YouTube. I originally just started uploading streams kind of for giggles as a way of archival. Like, why keep the streams on my computer when I can just put them on YouTube? And if something happens and they go away, you know, who's gonna care? It's all trash. It's all trash anyway. And yet, you know, it's as I add more to it, it gets gradually more traffic. It's kind of strange to me how I didn't intend for any of that, and there it goes, you know. We're not going to be able to rush through this next area because it's the one with all the nemesises.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Finally, a little recognition.
Actually, Arya, I'm Target Alpha.
I should have kept the missile launcher for back here. Bitch.
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Nyreen to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
You're not just using the catwalks as a secret passage to the base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Do we get these characters, like, special abilities, even if we don't get to, like, keep the characters? Because I can see myself having a lot of fun with that big explosion with a biotic character.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls.
No, we're not piercing that.
Doors open. Let's go. Hurry up. I need to get to my people.
Boss, it's good to see you, boss.
Okay, we're here. Let's find those fucking thermal whatchamacallits. Converters, inverters, whatever it was we were picking up. Where are these boxes?
Intel just...
Adjutants.
Creatures created by
some kind of reaper.
It got worse after. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive.
I watched. Now, if you'll excuse me.
The adjutants really got...
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
Alright, where are these things? Where are they? How'd I miss them? Come on. The thing I read said something about boxes.
Here, we found more medical supplies. All yours.
Thank you. I'll make sure they're distributed properly. Do you think we'll make it out of here?
Absolutely. Boss is here now. We'll wipe the floor with Cerberus in no time.
These boxes? There they are. Wait, the mechanic said that, but how are you online? I just picked them up. What?
Just reported into the boss. Still no adjutants.
Alright, let's just make sure we don't accidentally miss anything else. But we've completed the mission, so we can just kind of zip through here. We're basically... We're able to do this relatively quickly. Already read that. I thought she was floating for a moment. She's just really tall.
You've done an excellent job. You know what happens to people who...
And if I say no?
Yes, they do seem...
Not this time.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone.
You might be...
You take over one gang.
Everything's in place.
Yeah, we've already seen it.
Be ready.
I just here to do a thing.
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Ari. I have civilians to evacuate. All right, let's get these people...
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega. Nyreen's code of ethics, it's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another...
Looks like I'm not the only one.
Glad I got his...
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Skip through proper dialogue. Alright. And we deal with this and then we're out of here. God, I fucking hate those smoke grenades.
detected. Malfunction detected.
Commander Shepard, we need your help at the main doors.
We're on our way.
I don't think there was anything in this room. Let's hurry it up. But hey, lesson learned. Check behind all the boxes. Screen shake.
That's it. Cerberus is pulling out. Let's talk, Shepard.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing, though. I maintain...
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
Alright, that didn't take that long. Only like 10-15 minutes.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the front
Which will release Omega civilians.
Cerberus will have a million fires to put out.
You might not want to compromise your alliance.
I've learned not to put much...
It might be time to start again.
Tell you what, I'll take it under advisement. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Urgently, your attention, if you please.
Things are starting to heat up over here.
Urgently, tentative excitement, relieved, cunningly, informative, temptingly. If you find
It's not a priority.
appreciative,
I'll let you know.
courteously, have a nice day. Take a look.
Doesn't have any indication that he recognizes me, but I don't think I dealt with Herat last time.
Those are exactly what I needed. Thanks.
We kind of went through all that quickly, so I don't know what the reward was, but
This
yeah,
door's on
I'm
lockdown.
just glad I figured it out early, you know? Also, I don't know, I'm not really digging the Revenant. It's very low power. Maybe the extra damage would make it, holy shit. Shaking my screen in here. You know what? Let's try a different weapon. Let's go for a sniper rifle for a bit. These are a lot lighter than the rifles. Oh damn! I could use the Widow, and still be under within weight tolerance. You know, I want to try the harpoon gun. Already put some mods on it, but let me just scooch through here. Help aim through smoke. You know, we've been dealing with a lot of smoke. That would be nice. Excellent piercing capability. Yeah. There we go. I'm still at 40%. You know what? That's fine. So long as I'm not overweight, I don't care what the charge speed is. There's nothing really stopping you. It's not like it makes you slower. It just makes your power charging slower, which, considering I mostly rely on just throwing out my turret and my drone, it's not that much of a problem. All right, harpoon gun.
This door's on lockdown.
Approvingly, welcome back, human. Tentative anticipation. I hope you are able to locate Arya Talok's couch for me. Courteously, please enjoy your shopping.
All of these mods increase weight by a tremendous amount. I don't want to use any of these. Like, if you're playing like a heavier weight class, then it's probably not that big of a deal, but I'm a fucking engineer. I'm one of the lowest possible weight classes in the whole fucking game. So I look at those and I think, no thank you.
Relax. I got this.
Alright, anything new going on up here?
Scouts are ready to go.
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
I think they have us trapped in here. They're in for a surprise, all right.
I didn't accidentally miss something from that other lady's thing, did I? Nah, doesn't look like I did.
Az just sent out a warning notice. We're heading out soon. Ha! I must have missed that. Really? I mean, do you ever check your Omni tool for notifications? Ever? Hey, I'm a busy person. I have things to do. Important things. Like getting ready to head out, which you should be doing, by the way.
Arya wants to talk to you first, Commander.
Hey. Alright, so...
Ready to go in 5.
Other than digging up, the lady's couch.
Thanks.
Nothing else going on here. Let's just drop a little save here. Ah, nice. First time I see a message in my chat in a long while, and it's one of these fucking, like, viewer-seller fucking leeches. Get the fuck out.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see.
Does anyone ever buy that shit? Like, come on.
The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Arya, my patrol caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly.
Arya's like on a permanent power trip.
Shepard, I have last-minute orders to roll out. I'll meet you there, too.
A little funky with the sound mixing at points. Jesus.
I can almost taste it, Shepard. Once we stop the leaching of the reactor, my path to the General will be clear.
Well, aside from the thousands of troops standing between him and us.
Details. We don't have time to waste. Is there something you want to talk about?
Is your hatred for the General getting the best of you?
I'd say it's bringing out the best in me. The man has turned Omega into a prison and a launch pad for Cerberus campaigns. You should hate him too.
Oh, I do.
For one, can't wait to finally get my hands on him.
Do you think Nyrene's over whatever happened between you?
It was a long time ago. But Nyrene's the type that doesn't forget. I run roughshod over most people, and if the tracks I leave aren't deadly, they're at least permanent. As different as we are, I don't wish her ill. So long as she doesn't get in my way.
What happens when we bring the force fields down?
The people revolt, chaos ensues, and we lead the Talons and my forces on a wanton path right through the General's command center and afterlife.
A bloodbath.
It's true. When the force fields come down, all hell breaks loose. But as far as I'm concerned, all the blood's on Petrovsky's hands.
I won't bother you with more questions.
All right, when you're ready, I'll meet you and Nyrene at the exit by the med bay.
Whoa. Weird control of the camera suddenly. Ah. Alright, doesn't seem like anyone else has anything else for me to do, so... Let's go. Let's roll.
Shepard, got a second?
I have several. What up?
I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Aria will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Aria. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Aria or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
I've always got the people on mind. You don't gotta worry about that.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact. The power required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
I don't remember coming across any vaporizing force fields when we went through the relay. It annoys me how much Cerberus was able to salvage from that place after we destroyed it. I thought that the only reason that place was even in there was that it was being held up by Mass Effect fields, but after the base got destroyed, those fields would have went away, so presumably it would have crumbled apart, got sucked into the accretion disk of the black hole. There shouldn't have been anything left. I'm thinking too much.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these... what they do to people? They could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people. The image of that drives me and haunts me.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect. And not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the Elusive Man's.
Is that right? Alright. Well, he's still working for the Elusive Man, so that's not going to let him off the hook, but that's a good piece of information.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now. We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our Asari friend. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
How did you get mixed up with Aria?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
Understandable.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Irene Kandros was vanishing.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to Arya. She helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
I gotcha.
I appreciate it, Irene. We're heading out soon.
I'll be ready.
Alright, thanks to the heat, I'm going through water potentially faster than normal, so one moment while I grab more. Ugh, okay. Yep, I do not appreciate the increasing levels of heat. At least I do better inside, but I had to do a lot of walking around today. I didn't even get everything I needed to do done. I got held up. I ended up getting held up talking to people, and then I couldn't do the other thing I needed to do, and it was a pain, but I was out there. I still feel... Hey, hop in a shower after this. Maybe I should have done that when I got home. Oh, damn, I've leveled up a bit. Hack synthetics fighting on your side, move faster, do 100% more damage. You gotta remember to hack more things. Alright, what do I want up here? Give me more incinerate. Increase damage, impact, radius. Recharge speed, increase damage. Increases damage to frozen and chilled targets by additional 100%. That would help more if I kept my recharge time a lot lower. Increase damage to armored targets. First we had to get that one. They don't usually bunch up that much. I don't think the impact radius is going to help that. That boosts up cryo a little bit. I wonder, those things that appear in the shop, if do I have to get them here? I mean, I'm probably never going to use them, but... Ah, fuck it. Oh. Oh god, they're just buying in line. You know what, I'm not gonna... I was just gonna buy them for, but they're like higher upgraded versions that cost more are showing up in there now. So it's like, nah, I think we're good. Alright, let's go. We gotta go find that couch. You know, she can keep that weapon. I don't like it, but they can keep it. You have the power, 35% chance of not causing cooldown, increases the time that lifted targets can be detonated. Penetrates through shields and barriers. I'll give her the fast recharge. And for you... Slam floating targets to the ground as lift wears off. Ooh, that sounds nice. Alright, let's go.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
Okay.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega, Irene. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
Interesting tiling, I think you call that? Something odd with their textures. Oh wow, that's what that sounds like? Yeah, you can see like the little sections on the surface. What is that secondary scope up there? You see that in the upper left? Yeah, see, I can headshot these two at the same time. Anyway, I get the feeling we're gonna run into those adjutants we've been hearing about down here. Ooh. Listen, you two, stop having sex over there. Get out of each other. Stop having sex. This isn't the time. Are we gonna find Arya's couch out here? I'm gonna put some saves down at points just to make sure, in case I miss things again. I mean, the couch is pretty distinct and large. It would be hard for us to miss it. You know, the poses of these bodies are the same as the ones that were missing their textures before. Maybe that's why their texture they look a little strange. At least they have their textures, but clearly something's up. Damn.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. I got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
Something blue jumping around. Was that an adjutant? Okay,
Oh, no.
There we go.
The General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
Oh, look, don't worry about it. All three of us are pretty talented people. I think we got this handled. Is he supposed to be... Okay, that's in a little bit of a funky spot. This area looks kind of familiar. Why am I thinking of Persona 5 all of a sudden? Or as Lyle always calls those games, Person 5. What do we got here? Money.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
Okay. Was I supposed to jump on this? I don't think I was supposed to jump on this. Oh, wait a minute. Uh-huh. Man, jumping on, like, rounded pipes, that...
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Yeah, I'm sure they're very terrifying. Also, did my, change for the game to be on a higher difficulty stick? Yes, it did. We're on hardcore. I forget how long ago I set that, but I don't know if I've really felt a difference. Money.
Down this ladder.
Okay. Ah, we got a missing texture dude again. We got several missing texture dudes. Why are only some of them missing their textures? I wonder what caused that.
There's the power control.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Oh, hey.
Unload on it.
Wake up.
I hate those things.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
That wasn't that bad. You were hyping this thing up. Come on. That was pathetic. It just stumbled around all confused. If I do a longer stream than usual, do the whole thing today. Next couple of days are going to be busy. Where is it? See? Easy. How are people fucking up?
Shepard, look alive! More adjutants!
We can't let them escape. Elevator's on its way. Not really feeling the power in this thing. I think we got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert.
There we go.
All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door, just in case.
On to the mines.
The mines.
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
Deal with them easy. Also, the lights in my back are doing weird shit.
You can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Ding dong.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
What's this? Ezo rocks? No, I got a problem. Lights flashing. Ah, I got stuck on the fucking railing. Fuck you. That's stupid. Oh, it's Irene. Did that kill him, or did that not kill him? Not penetrating enough. Oh, he did a flip. That not goes through his shields. Oh, okay. Use this thing on some squishier targets and they go flying. Alright, I'm seeing the appeal now.
We can use that maintenance elevator across the way.
Alrighty.
We need to find an alternate route across.
Ah, fuck you. Alright, I'm enjoying this. This is a fun one. Alright, has anyone seen any couches? I'm trying to slam her ass into the side of my face. Smoke on me. Fucking goblin.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Before we do, where's that couch? I feel like it's gotta be somewhere along our path. Excuse me.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
Excuse me. I love just being able to shoot through cover all the time. It's not like it's the only game with cover shoot-throughing mechanics, but here it's very highlighted. It's satisfying.
I think this is going to get us there.
Don't let me save here.
Head up.
To Ekhor from Samuel Way. Seriously, if I hear that idiot complain about ezo hazards and say we're all gonna die one more time, I'm going to show him exactly what he really should have been worried about all along. Ezo is only dangerous to us as dust. Wish that little bit of info would get through his thick skull. Oh, don't mind if I do. A bit of salvage. Yeah, I can aim. Fucking shimmy. Just shimmying around, dodging all my bullets. flanked. They're getting flanked. I'm flanking them. Just all kinds of flanks going on.
Made it. Hit the switch.
Are we absolutely sure nobody saw a couch? I don't want a repeat of the fucking thingy. Why wouldn't it let me save here? I don't like that.
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
Dang, dang. Ow.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
Chakram
I'm sure
launcher.
your dead workers feel much better now.
Something to look at later. Take his money.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Alrighty. Oh.
Careful. This place is falling apart. Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Well, either there's some surviving workers, Talon showed up, or more adjutants. My money's on more adjutants.
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm-up.
A lot of elevators in this DLC. Oh, that's colorful. Can I save here? I can.
There's the reactor. Straight ahead.
You know what? I am paranoid that I'm not gonna find that couch. I am paranoid that I missed it. Okay, I don't think we find it now. It wasn't thrown into the mines. Okay, yeah. Paranoid over nothing. Uh-oh.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
It's too bad you're on the Illusive Man's side, Petrovsky.
I'm on humanity's side. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Arya. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never.
Arya, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this.
Arya, don't!
What the hell is she trying to do?
I don't know, but you tried to put...
Arya, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
What did you expect trying to put Arya in a cage?
Irene, Max!
Unauthorized activity detected.
Ah. Okay, standing on those screws with me. All right. Lesson learned. All right, you need to aim at this distance. Where'd they all go?
Weapons engaged.
You actually got a plan there, Arya?
Shepard, I can't hold you much longer. Go!
Fucking running around with the fucking sniper like that? Ah, damn.
Spirits, Arya. How did you know you could do that?
I didn't.
Oh, Irene's on. What? She was like, oh, right, I'm not supposed to be over on this side. Alright, gotta get him out.
Stay alive over there.
Yeah, working on it. Nothing down here. Ow. Oh, it's a QWERTY keyboard.
There's more at stake than you know.
Oh, shut up.
It powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems. It's commendable, but it might take...
Maybe if I was a stupid grunt.
What I do. Those guys were running in place. Did you see that? That was goofy as shit.
All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
Now, what are they demolishing? It's weird seeing a functional, like, familiar keyboard setup suddenly. Hopefully there wasn't anything fun in that room I would have liked.
You okay?
Never better.
That makes two of us. You brought all your skill to bear and accomplished the task without sacrificing lives. I applaud you.
Shepard remains cool under pressure. Mind clear, shit together. Take a good, hard look. That's what fearlessness looks like.
Thank you,
What are
thank you.
driving at, Arya?
You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous.
Yeah.
Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Arya, right here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
Not even one for me?
I like it when you're feisty. The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
What's up, guys? I'm rather impressed that these guys didn't immediately drop dead when I showed up. There appear to be two of them merged together, but alright. Hold on, something in my eye. Ah, my eye. Oh, something just went right in my eye. Fucking shaking. Oh, this looks like a mod workbench. I thought I could change things. Oh well. Alright, very impressive, you four, though you two appear to be having sex. Usually when I show up and other people are fighting that I'm not fighting, they just sort of fall over dead, but you guys stayed alive. Oh, wait. Where'd you come from? There's another person merged together. Why is everyone having sex? Love blooming on the battlefield, something, something, something. Going on back here? Nope.
Reinforcements.
Ow. Go, let's go. Oh.
Took out the catwalk, but we can extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across.
I think we'll go a little over normal string length today.
Let's go.
Just so we could do all of this. I feel like we're closing in on the end if we're rushing to we're going to the place, yeah? Afterlife.
We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent.
Coming through? Oh, they gave up.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
Wait, what? What? Hold on. What was in that? What was behind the other door? I thought that was the main route, so I was checking the side passage. Oh, no. Oh. Son of a... Was there anything in there? The couch might have been in there. Ah, son of a thousand whores, let me back up! Man. I just approach a thing and I just get flung down it.
The people don't have the training.
Civilian captain.
Oh my god.
I will
do what you can to protect.
Of course, Commander.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnel. Got it.
They detonate the main.
So we split up.
Yes.
Of course.
The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
Don't let them through. Arya's here. Hey, Gary, cover your back. Watch out.
Alright, let's see how quickly we can blitz through here. That doesn't help.
Reinforcements!
God damn it. What's happening? Ow. Fuck you. Who's doing that? Who's throwing that shit? Fuck you.
Up the catwalk, but we can extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across.
Yeah.
Let's go.
There wasn't anything else out here, so it's fine running through.
We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent.
Hopefully, running back to the start again was worth it.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
There was just some money in here. It was just a supply closet. You see, the way the door was green and that one wasn't made me assume that this was the path we were going to take. It was just a, we go forward, then we turn right, and boom, we're there. That's not the case. I wish I knew that at the time. On our way to Afterlife, though, the couch has got to be on our way somewhere.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them. Over there. We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open.
Okay.
This way.
Yeah. Just take a look around. Take a look around. All right, nothing interesting.
Got it.
That was a familiar sound effect.
Just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them. Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Ow. Well, good thing I'm an engineer. This is right up my alley.
2 more.
System failure imminent. Weapons engaged.
Just 1 to go. Let's clear the room.
This way, Shepard. Over here.
I hear you.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing to the Gozu district. Move forward.
Oh, she's got a different weapon now.
Yes, boss.
That doesn't bode well to me. I don't think she's gonna survive this. I don't know what it is about that weapon being gone,
Our own,
but
Cerberus has started targeting the civilians.
of course they have.
Reports that casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
Hopefully that wasn't needed for anything.
Whee!
Oh, you were already up here.
Cerberus.
How do you know that? Could be the Talons. Never mind.
Uh-oh. Adjutants.
Damn it. Ass, there are adjutants here. Track our progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
As we already proved, they're not that bad. It's silly watching other people fail so hard. Yep. We got more screwy, textured bodies.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
Money.
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to... With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
Is that the first entry?
The first generation adjutants
No,
have
it
been
was not.
transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used. With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate
that was the third
next
entry.
phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, with the current success ratio, we project being able...
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
I mean, are we surprised? What, did people think they were just hiding on the station and they came out with all the chaos?
Extra security. The door's only open.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Test adjutants have escaped. They are to be rounded up and transferred to Central HQ's holding area post-haste. Damage is to be avoided at all costs under penalty of severe combat pay deductions.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district.
Don't let them through.
Look out!
Wait, what? Don't die. Aww. Man, after that first group we came across survived, I was really hoping that these guys would too. I am disappointed.
Focus on the Atlas!
I think that paralyzed it. Like, ripping control of the mech away from the pilot. Up here. Just random money things hidden in closets. Pardon me. Whoop.
Nairine, Arya and I are entering the Gozu district.
Understood.
Oh, they got wanted posters. There isn't one for me, though. I am insulted.
Take out the turret!
This area kind of looks familiar. It was the Gozu district where that, you know, that disease was running was at, where we first met Mordin.
Friendly's incoming.
Hey.
Larian is waiting for you two in the markets.
Oh, now this looks familiar too. Ah, what a view.
What's going to happen to us?
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
Is that guy's still alive?
Repent and restore your souls to glory before it is too late. This great station has fallen, and all within shall fall with it.
Ah, boy.
For the blight that is humanity stains all within its path. And the only chance at redemption. You shouldn't be hiding back here. You should be out there fighting with them.
What's up?
We got this covered. Go, go, go!
Nice little breather.
Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Oh. Stuff.
Where's Nyreen?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
We can't keep this up much longer.
They're retreating.
Oh, there's a couple of them, too. Oh, damn. Where'd they all come from? Oh no, what you doing? Oh man, she was a very likable character. I just realized that is not a comfortable looking weapon to fire.
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
What happened?
Those things were coming for us.
She saved us.
Nyreen, the Turian was fighting Cerberus. She saved us.
Spirits, she's dead.
Yeah, they're just mumbling. Man, ain't even nothing left. That sucks. I swear to God, if I miss that goddamn couch, though. Open the door!
Enough! I'll kill you all! Petrovsky dies. Now.
Irene Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
No, wait.
Oh my God.
What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The proposals for our future army.
Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Generators, you say?
Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Do 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 do. Woohoo! Oh, I had to shoot a thing.
You all!
Ah, where's my ammo? Pardon me, pardon me. Ah.
Omega's mine! I'm back.
Cerberus forces. Surrender.
Oh, he's giving up. We didn't find the couch, though. We passed the couch, didn't we? We fucking missed the couch. Stormed the catwalks were defended by rampart mechs of Terra's Nemesis, buttresses by 2 shield pylons. Wait. This is at the very beginning. Head down the ladder and get the coordinates for Arya's couch. Okay, there was a ladder in that beginning area. Oh my fucking... All the way at the... I'm not gonna go all the way. I'll do that. I'll do that on my own time. Fuck this. Fuck this game. Putting shit in the places where players aren't interested in going. Like, fuck off. Let's just deal with Petrovsky and get the fuck out of here. I'll do it all in my own time.
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over. Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
But I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Aria?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken the station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you live. For my partner and for the war against your master. You better cooperate.
I thought I'd have to talk her down.
Shepard. You and your alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth off my station.
Commander, glad to see you've had a calming effect on Ms. Talok. I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POWs lead fairly comfortable lives. Who knows? You and I may even become friends.
That's not happening. Bray, get him out of here.
I've been waiting to kill that man for months. Walk around with you for a few hours and I go all soft. You're like a disease.
This victory came at a cost, Aria. It's not soft to recognize that.
You sound like someone trying to sell something. I admire your tenacity. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center. It may
Oh, there's a
take
lot of
some
people in here
time
now.
to remove the general stink from my throne.
Pity we didn't actually find your throne
I'll ever really
because it
enjoy
was
the
hidden
pole
somewhere
dancing in here
stupid.
again.
Wait, did... I assume she meant watching the pole dancing. I wouldn't expect her to still be doing that, assuming she probably did in the past, but, you know, come on.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Aria. Try to remember that.
How can I forget? There are reminders everywhere I look. And don't worry, I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape. Citizens of Omega, hear me. I, Aria Talok, have given you back.
Just walking through them? Okay.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing this station and everyone inside it is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
We may be bruised. We may be bloodied.
We are Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
Just dragging a guy while he's kicking. I didn't go over. I figured I'd be going further over time. I suppose.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Yeah, big shock there.
Commander?
Gears. Shepard, I thought next time we're at the Citadel, maybe we could take a break. Can't fight a war without a little R&R once in a while. I'll be hanging around CSEC near the shuttles if you're interested. Okay. Stretching out my old bed again and thinking of you. Come by anytime. Okay. Shepard, I need an excuse to tear myself away from all these monitors. Come see me the next time we dock at the Citadel. I wasn't gone that long, was I? Everyone wants to hang out. A memento from Arya. Shepard, I hate Petrovsky's chessboard. No, I had Petrovsky's chessboard sent to the Normandy. It just doesn't go with the new decor I have planned for Afterlife. Ray Sato. Yeah. Commander Shepard, just want to say how indebted I am to you. Not just for saving my life, but for giving me a greater sense of purpose. After our ordeal securing the array base on Antarum, I now know I have something more than my technical expertise to offer. Systems technician, 3rd grade. I'm glad that she finally made it out of 2nd grade into 3rd grade. Very, very good. Shepard, I discovered a few things about my sister. It's bad, but there's something else going on. I'm back on the Citadel. I'll find a place to meet and send you a nav point when you get there. Geez, I go off for a little bit and suddenly all this stuff's going on. From Javik. Commander, I find this messaging system to be outdated and clumsy. I assumed Specialist Trainer was joking when she said I had to type letters to form words. I want to visit the Citadel the next time we travel there. In my lifetime, it had been captured by the Reapers. If you would like to join me, I will be in the area where the embassies are located. I believe this concept of galactic control shared among races is a lie. Well. Hey, Shepard. I don't know about you, but I could sure use a little breather. Next time we're on the Citadel, let me buy you dinner. We should try Apollo's. There's a little restaurant in the courtyard overlooking the Presidium. Ooh, dinner. Yeah, now I won't eat. Groceries aren't coming in until tomorrow. Well, we're not going to be going to Citadel for a while yet. Next time we stream, it's going to be doing stuff around the galaxy. All right, what do we got? What's going on? Let's check Cerberus. I'm guessing that's just Petrovsky. Yep. General Oleg Petrovsky is now in Alliance custody and is being interrogated at an undisclosed location. Due to the nature of his work on Omega, the interrogation and debriefing team is being led by both military and science experts to ensure the veracity of Petrovsky's information. The location of an important Cerberus laboratory has already been provided by the prisoner and has since been destroyed. Alliance officials believe Petrovsky can still provide substantial critical information on Cerberus activities and are likely to approve the asylum procedures that have been started by the Alliance legal aid assigned to Petrovsky's case. He wasn't as bad as a lot of the other Cerberus people that we've been dealing with lately, but that's not saying much. Like, there's still some fucked up shit he was overseeing and potentially ordering. I don't want him off the hook. If I didn't figure he'd be an asset to our efforts, I would have blasted him. Would have wanted to, anyway. What's new? What's new? Damn. Omega Ezo Horde. 300 points. As promised, Arya has started transporting her Ezo supplies to the Alliance. Though the initial delivery was somewhat hampered by Alliance Security's unease in dealing with a group that most think of as space pirates, the transfer of resources is now ongoing. To facilitate the process, a new freight company flying under the Omega flag has been founded. The Alliance Coalition of Cargo Transporters is a ragtag group that has nonetheless proven to be unerringly successful in both the swiftness of their deliveries and the security of its cargo. And we got the Omega raiding fleet. Though comprised of a disparate range of ships, the Omega Rum fleet has proven itself to the Alliance in every way that counts. The first engagement occurred during orientation when the Alliance ships they were meeting were overwhelmed by a Reaper attack. Rum was told to avoid the rendezvous point, but they instead followed Fusion, their flagship, straight into the combat to save the doomed ships. The Alliance ships were saved, and Rum, recklessly led by a cheerfully ruthless Captain Jarl, has since been detailed to the most troubled Reaper fronts and each time has helped turn the tide. Rum landing parties also have a sterling, if somewhat bloodthirsty reputation, particularly when up against Cerberus Phantoms. Well, so long as they're being ruthless against Cerberus, I will not complain. Yeah, thanks to Aria, that's a significant boost to the score. A combined total 200, 300, 3, 4, 5, 575. I imagine we would have gotten like 5 extra points or something if we had found her couch, which I'll do that on my own time. It's probably pointless to just get it like some pocket money or whatever, but I don't like knowing that I missed shit. Ah! Put your hands down.
Cerberus seemed popular with Wire. They were fighting the Collectors while the Council staff watched.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies.
I'm going to
Gareth mentioned
assume...
something about you two having some fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble.
Oh, come on, it's Garrus involved. We're gonna get in so much trouble. Some people have some new things to say, but I imagine not a whole lot. I'll check in on the cockpit, but...
Cerberus is gonna have a hard time recruiting now. Commander?
Maximum dynamic pressure is approaching. Throttle down for minimal resistance.
Thanks, Mom.
If that is how you categorize me, I will tell you to stop slouching.
Careful, Joker.
Hello, Shepard.
Careful what you say. I know you want to bang the robot. Don't call the robot mom, though. Come on, we gotta have some limits here. That's me. Calling her robots insulting.
Possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
Yes, I'm sure she did. Alright, some people got a few things to say. I doubt it'll be much new, but, where's that chessboard? There's that chessboard. Oh, wait, I think I understand why it's... I think... I don't know if I mentioned it before, but I was thinking when I was looking at it, why do you have, like, half a set and the other half is holographic? It's so that you could play against, like, the AI or the VI. If you don't have anyone to play with, you just use half the pieces, I guess. What do you think about that, Mr. Squeaks? That's brilliant. You're getting a promotion. You're now, Captain Squeaks. Wait, no, he can't outrank me. Lieutenant, second class Squeaks. Alright, well, I'll have to redo that last section to find the couch, but... what can we do? What can you do? Still, overall, Omega DLC. Some curious developments. I'd say I had a good time overall. I wouldn't say it blew me away, but that was a good enough time. And people have been messaging me for things again. Why is it that I hardly get messaged when I'm not doing things, but when I am doing things, I'm getting, like, messaged all the time? But yeah, I expect that the next few days are going to be pretty busy. I might be a week before the next one. It's last couple of days have been super busy. Technically, I should have been busier today, but I wanted to take some time because I know it's just going to be busier The following week, you know, it's always, things get real busy around the start of the month. There's a lot to take care of, and it's just a pain. So, until next time, back to the game proper. That's one DLC story expansion thingy down. Till then, have a good one. Goodbye.